Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me, just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame, taken away by Anthony. Here's English. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after the Mavericks pick up 3. Thompson right side, out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki right side. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Rebound by the Nuggets. Lever outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
The kick out to English. Trains the three-pointer.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Nowitzki, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's Lever with the 3. Doncic outside. Stolen by Thompson. The finish. And it's Lever with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Gray, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Lever. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Over to the wing. And the Mavericks another 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Jokic sets the screen for Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. English outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that one drops. Lever's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Lever finds Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dallas. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. And they take the lead.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Doncic against Lever. Here he goes. Pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. And that one's good, Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Doncic outside. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Dallas as they And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Drives to the hoop, taken away by Anthony. Tries it from 19. That one bounces around and comes back out.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 5 from deep three-point land. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
For 3, Dirk with the 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Thompson for the triple. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. Here's Lever. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. English finds Lever. Back to English. Just 5 to shoot. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman with the drive. Oh, man!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lever passes to English. No good, and tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Pass to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the inside. Out to Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. English right side. Anthony in the corner. And again, Denver no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever taking his time here. English outside. Clock at 6. Back to Lever. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So on the floor for Denver, Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point. Lever drives in. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three for Doncic. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Donaldson. Inside, Aguirre. And he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Dallas moving it around. A three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and Lever gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Anthony. Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Just 4 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Lever. Anthony. Thompson outside. Second chance shot. English the pass to Lever. The Nuggets need to get a shot out here. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson finds English. And that one is hammered home.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Outside, Aguirre. Over English. And it's Denver with the rebound. 3-second difference between shot clock and game time. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Out to Anthony. The tray. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 8 points.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Doncic feeling it out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back to the action. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver has possession. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot from the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Lever.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the paint, it's tipped. English with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A step-back shot here. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. With the shot. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Anthony. Lever from long range. That shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here is Aguirre. He's guarded by English. Out to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. And there's the drive. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From outside, and it misses. Dallas leading by 12. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki outside. Aguirre with it. Shot clock at 5. No one near him. Got it to go.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
English with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and stolen by Aguirre. Doncic outside. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Fires the 3. Luka Doncic. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 14. Right side lever. Thompson outside. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Now the Mavericks with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Response triple. Answers back.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Leading by 12. 51 seconds left in the game. Shoots the 3. Count it.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
3 points.
And here is Doncic. .27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Crane from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jokic with his screen on Aguirre. Nowitzki fires. He's off from 3. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki. Drills it from deep.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jokic.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's English. They can't stop the run with that one.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Oh, it's stolen. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Thompson goes in. He gets it in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Inside. And he dunks it down.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic left side. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And that one's good. Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. The open shot, Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's English. And the layup is good off the glass.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Nuggets trail by 16. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now Jokic. Right wing. Lever passes to English. Denver needs to get off a shot. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. They get it back. Now here's Doncic. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Doncic has got 5 now.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Anthony finds Thompson. Out to Anthony from the arc. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Mavericks lead by 18. Doncic right side. Three-pointer sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's English. Back to Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Down low. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic right side. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Doncic has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Jokic in the post. Pass to Thompson. They need this. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Nuggets.
It's both from the stripe. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They swipe it. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And Anthony slams it in.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. There's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
On target from range.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Here's Doncic. He's got 14. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three, small forward. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
English can't get it to go. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He buries it from three. Blackman's got 11 points.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Lever passes to Anthony. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Dallas with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. And here's Thompson for three. And again, Denver no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Here's Thompson. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 12.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Thompson scanning the floor. The three is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Doncic, here we go. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And the bucket is good. English has got 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Doncic is doubled. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Here he goes to the left side wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter.
Denver foul. Stat legal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. To the paint, intercepted. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The three, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. He shoots. Jokic grabs the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. Oh, hey! How about that? Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Lever, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. On the take. Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Dallas now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
You see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Here they come with numbers in transition. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Nice shot by Lever.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jokic with it. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup. And here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems.
All our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there.
He eats good.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Halliburton's shot is good.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's George, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing. I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quicker.
Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Davis down low, working on George. Davis, the pass to Paul. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis.
Oh, wow! Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton outside, looking to win the run. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis with a screen on George. Mashburn, the pass to Davis from outside the arc. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. 7 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Halliburton. 13 points in the game. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it out to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Out to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The Pelicans lead by 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Halliburton. Defense right on him. Sabonis finds Halliburton. Davis against George. And the basket is good. George has got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Davis.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2-hand and down. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
George outside. Pass to Sabonis. An easy 2 on the layup. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Davis comes up empty down low.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Granger passes to Siakam. 3 ball, spicy P.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Halliburton for 3. Offensive board. Pass to Granger. Tries again. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton on the wing. 3-pointer, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Keeps it alive. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 3. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Paul for 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's the steal. Halliburton outside. Here's the three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 3. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You can see the length come into play whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Siakam hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis, that's good. Here's Halliburton. He's got 18. The baseline J. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Halliburton for 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Davis. Give him 20. Here's Mashburn. Siakam pulls down the board. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, basket interference. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Shoots from 14. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Drains the triple. Davis has got 23.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Kicks it to George. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Mashburn, pass to Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Shoots from 14. Off the left rim and out.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's George. Finished off the break. George has got 7 points.
Quick hands that time. Get Halliburton the orange. And a smart playmaker like him knows what to do with him when he has it.
To the inside. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Davis down low. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
George hits them both. 1:19 left to play in the third. Pass to West. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Buries it from 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get it back. Siakam outside. And Davis with the block. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That's off as well, so he misses both. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Halliburton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Halliburton's got 20 points. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Nails it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Pass to Paul. And here's Davis. George defending. And it's Davis penetrating. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Granger. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
West misses.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Here's George.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. George outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify crowds, no matter what building he's in.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time. Slick move that time. Excellent timing and fast hands lead to the steal.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. George with a steal. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Outside George. Takes a 3. Goes again. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Cash!
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Here's Mashburn. Siakam there for the rebound. Halliburton against Paul. Let's loose for three. That's off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's West. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis. Oh, he misses the layup.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
George. Oh, the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
New Orleans leading by 7. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Baron Davis. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
George feels it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Buries it!
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
And it's blocked. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Now Paul. It's stolen by Halliburton.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
For three. Davis pulls it down. It's stolen by Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
The Pelicans call timeout. Davis fires. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up.
just can't let you know.
Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans with the ball. Here's West. Pass to Davis. Paul George with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw this game. And that one misses.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis looking for an opening. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George, and that one drops for him.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Now here is Davis driving in. West finds Paul. And the 3 off target. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Mashburn. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Indiana. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat. Also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Paul looking over the floor. Over Halliburton. Back to Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis against George. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. On the wing, George. 18 feet out. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Paul kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Buries it down low.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Jacks up a 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's down.
Paul outside. Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot goes in. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Pass to Mashburn. The three from Davis. The shot, no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. George against Davis. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
West setting the pick for Paul. Buries it from three-point range. Paul's got 6.
Proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
George finds Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's George, and George with the stop.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis against Sabonis. Davis working in the paint.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Outside, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Quick decision right there from George. Not giving the D any time to react.
Over to the wing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7, and he gets it to go.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And George kicks to Siakam. Outside for George. Granger left side. David West grabs the miss.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
High arcing shot in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. And here's Davis for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Out to West. A floater. 2 points. That one goes. West has got 9 points. Now the Pacers with it. George finds Siakam. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Indiana shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Ashburn, no good. Indiana leading. In the corner, George with it. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Halliburton with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the one spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball left side. And it's West in the corner. Good D by Siakam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And yes, it's good. West has got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pelicans trail by 7. Sabonis with the steal. Kicks it out to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's Davis missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Paul outside. West setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Ashburn. New Orleans moving the ball around. On the clock. And he gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Davis against George. Here's Granger. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers. Halliburton with the steal to the middle. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Halliburton outside. Siakam inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter. Halliburton with the steal. And Granger with a clear path to the hoop. Oh, he's a high flyer.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one. Wow. That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Granger. And here's Halliburton. Lets it go with a three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
Shots good from West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Inside. With the teardrop. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's West. A good-looking shot from the wing. West has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pelicans. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Paul with the steal and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. Sinks that one from the post. And it's 9 points for Davis.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Granger outside. Siakam left side. Drills the three-pointer. Siakam's got 20.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Sabonis with the steal. And finished off by Siakam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pacers leading by 20. George, that's a two-pointer. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And here are the Pelicans. Davis dishes to West. Granger against Paul. To halt the run. The rebound by Paul George. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that one's good, Mashburn.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Davis against George. Knocks down the three.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's West. Creating space. What a move.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Throw good, Paul George. And both free throws good for Paul George. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
George, and then George with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Oh, my goodness, man. This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Paul passes to West. On the wing, Davis lets the 3 fly, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger. Indiana leading by 22. George looking around. Here's Halliburton. Takes a 3. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton. George has got 36.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Halliburton, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 25. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Paul George.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Paul dishes to West. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
That's good from Halliburton.
At the line,
and he can't hit the second. Here's Davis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Siakam, that's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
It's deflected. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw. And he makes the first. Halliburton hits them both. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
From outside the arc, and that one's good. Mashburn.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Cuts off the pass. Can't connect. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3, drops in the 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
And it's Paul off the drive. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Walking foul, Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Davis misses. Indiana on offense. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. There's the drive. Back to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And there's the drive. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George drives in. Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. With the drive. Outside for Davis. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go that time. Davis is gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Granger, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton draws the double. Stolen by Davis. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Here's George. 7 points in the game. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And setting the table for his guys. Sabonis is such a shrewd and cunning distributor.
Davis down low. George defending. Here's Ball. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Granger. Good work there as it goes. Granger's got 6 points. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
West misses. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Goes up on the wing. And that one's good. Davis. 34 seconds left to play in the first. George against Davis. To the right side. Granger passes to Halliburton. Launches it. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one misses. Indiana leading by 10. George left side. Shoots over Davis. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. George has got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside for Davis. Going inside, rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Inside, here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Davis. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Granger. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lets it fly. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Ali, thanks for the report. From behind the arc, another three for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And Paul gets it to go.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pacers leading by 17. Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pelicans trail by 17. 1:46 left in the second. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Here's Davis. 11 points in the game. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 14 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Right side, Paul. Davis against George. Back to Paul. Pass to Davis. Here's West from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
And lockdown defense against one of the...
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Launches a 3. Shot's good by Granger.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And that one good. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Nice shot by George.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Paul passes to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now the Pacers on the move.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 10 points.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Indiana leading by 20. George outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Siakam. On target from range. Siakam's got his second basket.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Back to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 ball. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 20. Here's Davis. The putback. Here's Mashburn. Paul for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Pacers leading by 20. Now here's Halliburton. Here's Granger. The 3-pointer off the mark. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Davis. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Pass to West. 3-pointer. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. The 3 is up. Davis misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. 26 seconds left in the third.
Length, height, Sabonis has it all on defense. His coverage can be just suffocating.
Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter. To end the run, Paul's shot is off.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The pace... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Driving inside, and finished off by Davis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? George outside from deep. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul from outside the arc. That shot no good. Halliburton with some nice D. 4-3. Deflected. Davis from long range. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And again, New Orleans no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Back to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Davis. And miss after miss right now.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Fires from the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Davis has got 21 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. It's George on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Siakam for 3. Hits the trifecta.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
He shoots it. Paul can't get it to go. Paul with the double. Pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's West. Oh, Siakam with the block. Here he goes. Here's Granger. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Siakam left side. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
It's good from long range.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Now here's Nowitzki, and the basket by Blackman. There's the steal. The three. Jokic grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anthony looking it over. Thompson in the corner. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Really left alone that time. Blackman's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Shoots it. Again, the Mavericks score. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Anthony can't hit. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here's Blackman.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Doncic outside. A three from Maguire. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. He gets it in there.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 12 points for him.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Jumps up. And Nowitzki slams it in.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Murray. That shot missing. Nice D from Doncic. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Oh.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And here's English for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. English against Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Good on the 3-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. To the inside. English with the steal. Here's Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Thompson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
A 3 from Maguire. No good that time. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
That one drops. He ties it up. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Clock at 4, and stolen by English. For the 3, and there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 15.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all we can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. And here's English for 3. And the 3 ball is good. English has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
English, no good. Nowitzki against Thompson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Can they get it? Right wing. And stolen by English. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
So it's Denver now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Another 3 for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson outside. Jokic on top. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. From deep. Murray, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling. That's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Denver leading by 10. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. To the wing right side. A three from McGuire. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McGuire's got 12 in the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
No good from outside. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
They double him with Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Out to the wing. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Misses the three. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thompson outside. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 10. Thompson for the triple. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Blackman. Sinks the triple. Blackman's got 21 in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. Nowitzki with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
Thompson outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
McGuire, no good. Picked away. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Nowitzki a screen. McGuire passes to Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Down low. Here's Jokic. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Donaldson no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's English for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. 5 on the clock. And English kicks to Anthony. The second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Blackman. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Looking to get back on track here. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. To the paint, here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with a jam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
To the right side. Dallas moving it around. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Here's Murray. The kick out to English. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 9 points. They've got Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seat.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's English with the drive. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Driving to the basket. That one goes in. 26 points for him.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Murray dishes to Thompson. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win. And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Now here's Anthony. Guarded closer. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Launches it. Jokic pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And it misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Outside Anthony. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Murray. Layup, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
That's off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And they double up Murray. It's Thompson off the drive. Can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. A 2-point game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. English with the steal. Oh, that's blocked. Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 16-7 run. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter to take the lead. Rebounded by Anthony. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And here are the Mavericks now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Beyond the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. For the win. And he does not hit. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Thompson into the 2.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Rattler's a 3. He drills the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Lets it go. And he drains the J.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
That one goes. Count it.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Now Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Anthony against Nowitzki.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal. The ability to create contact and get to the line.
Timeout, Dallas. It's the first, and that ties the game up.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
Nowitzki! Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3, and there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Murray.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Six on the shot clock.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both good from the line that time.
Well, those are essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Three. Good.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Releases. Count it. Nice touch.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Anthony left side. There's the triple. Murray no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Murray against Doncic. Now Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Aguirre for 3. And the basket by Blackman.
Here's hoping this will help them build some offensive energy. It took a while to hit that first shot.
Here's Murray. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Kept alive. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. There's a screen. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass. A nice play.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. The 3. Jokic grabs the board. Murray passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Anthony. No points yet. 1:35 left in the first quarter here. Here's Doncic. The shot's good.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Anthony. Will it go? Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Rebound by Aguirre.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Doncic. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Three-pointer Anthony up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Aguirre. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. And so here's Denver. They trail by one. Three-pointer Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Aguirre's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
For three, Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Jokic muscles it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Doncic passes to Blackman, takes the three, doesn't go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Murray fires from deep. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's a screen. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 4. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman, to the wing on the left. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Offensive rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. On the wing, Anthony jacks up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores. There's 10 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a three. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic outside. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Anthony. And here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Off target at the rim. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Jokic passes to English. And here's Jokic. He's got 6. Down low. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
To the left wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Unloads. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic with it. Check by Murray. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Jokic against Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Anthony right side. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's English. Pass to Jokic.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Aguirre using his post moves to get the 2 points. Aguirre's got 10.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A minute and a half left in the third quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
.124 left to play in the third quarter here. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. For the tie. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. And it's in. Off the glass. He's got 6. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Blackman, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Denver leading by 7. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Aguirre from the arc. It doesn't go for him. That shot is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
First team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Here's Aguirre. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. And they're pushing it up. Here's Blackman. And he throws it down with one hand.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 5. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Inside. Jokic passes to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point lead. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. Going to work in the low block. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Murray, it's money from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Oh, a perfect jumper.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Murray. Here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony fires. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Down by 12. Oh, missed on the tray.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right on top of that one. People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray! So the Nuggets win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing home.
And it makes
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Thompson. Here's Murray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Donaldson no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. There's the 3, and there's Murray on the assist by English. Murray's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Got that one up quick.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Anthony. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Murray outside. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 5 points in the game.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Anthony.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. And here is English. Lock at 6. Over Aguirre. English, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's the drive, and it's sent back by Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Thompson. 6 to shoot. And it's good, 2 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Doncic with the steal. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They have a 9-point lead. Denver passing it around. Here's English. And Denver again with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Now here's Anthony. The three from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Denver leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the drive. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists tonight.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dwyer, no good. Denver leading by 8. Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Donaldson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. And so here's Denver. They've held a 12-point lead early. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 12. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's got 8. The kick out to English. Wide open look here for Murray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 4 assists in the game. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English.
2 minutes.
Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. That one drops for him. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Takes a 3, and Blackman pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Doncic. Pass to Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And again, Denver no good. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Mavericks trail by 17. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Thompson for 3. Beyond the arc. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Nailed from 3-point land. Murray's got 19 points. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Doncic, and Anthony sends it back. Thompson outside. No good with the triple. So it's the Mavericks now.
Blocking foul, all around. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Doncic with the steal. From outside the arc. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Aguirre. No good on three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Drills the three-pointer. Blackman's got 11 points.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
And Murray, here we go. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Murray for three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Donaldson no good. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Here's Doncic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially two free throws for a foul on a three-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. 4 on the shot clock. Anthony, another steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Dallas, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
English finds Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. English dishes to Murray. Fades. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 5th assist in this one. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I said. Keep the pressure on.
Doncic with the bucket.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Back to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. English finds Murray. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so he hits both.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. Offensive rebound. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Blackman's shot is off. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Murray for 3. Anthony kicks to Murray. Now here's Thompson. Outside for Murray. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 22.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And stolen by Murray. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. And Thompson kicks to Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 38 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Shooting the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that misback. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leading freebies at the line. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. English outside. On the wing, Murray. No good on the triple. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Anthony with the block. And the jam by Anthony.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basket.
It's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal, and the shot goes in.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
George's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. No good on the triple. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Here's the floater. Holiday grabs the miss. Davis down low, covered by Daniels.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
From downtown, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against George, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Holiday hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Granger. Misses the 3. Williamson outside. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Here's Lewis. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pure from 3-point range. Ingram's got 5 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Granger. The putback. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside for Ingram. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound. George, right side. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
George passes to Daniels. Drops in the layup for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Here's George, and stolen by Holiday.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Fires for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis against Daniels. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. Holiday from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5 now.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make it.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be on Holiday defensively. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
No one covering. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Fires the 3. Shot's good by Granger.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. Got a hand on it. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Lewis. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Ingram. The pull-up jumper. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Holiday's got 9 points.
Excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
For 3, George. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's Williamson. Drives to the hoop.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Shot's good by Granger. 11 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Williamson, no good. Pacers leading by 10. On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Granger. And he jams it home with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Shoots. Paul can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 10. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. He drops it from range. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That shot is good by O'Neal. 56 seconds left in the second. Three-pointer, Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 11. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to George. Here's Lewis. With the teardrop. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. And Davis with the block. And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Granger. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Down low. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 16 points now.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Got a piece of it. Back to O'Neal. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Williamson. A three! Williamson!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. The three ball. Another three for Indiana.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Lewis has got his third basket on the night right there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17-point game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. We've got a minute 48 left in the third. First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. Second.
And he knocks down the first one.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
From deep. Shot's good by Granger. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Back to Ingram. Fast break, here we go. It's stolen by Holiday. Stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. It's picked off. And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Over to the wing, and stolen by Williamson. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's George, driving to the basket. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Ingram. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. George outside. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Left side Davis. Over Daniels. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. It's George on the wing. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Pulls it. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And here's Ingram outside. Tipped. Daniels up top. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Davis. That shot is good, Lewis.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And stolen by Holiday. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Stolen by Daniels. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-4 run. Granger, O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. The floater, and Davis with the block. George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Three-pointer Holiday. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
O'Neal misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And a slam dunk by Ingram. So it's the Pacers now. Driving in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Indiana. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's New Orleans now.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
To the middle. It's stolen by Holiday.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Rebounded by Daniels.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Count that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. And here's George. It's stolen by Ingram. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Now, here's George. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer, Granger. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Lewis against Paul. Over Lewis. The shot's good from Paul.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Daniels. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. We're about 1 minute into the first. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Granger. With some arc. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Over Lewis. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Paul. Davis in the corner. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes. Paul's got his second basket.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Here's Lewis. Count that one. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. There's Williamson with the three. Lewis grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Lewis against Paul. 1:56 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
George looking around. Outside for Lewis. On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. Back to Lewis. Pass to George. O'Neal from long range. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Pelicans leading by 4. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. To the inside. On the wing, Davis. That one good for 2.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Paul against Lewis. Granger with the rebound.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Williamson against O'Neal. Outside, George. Shot from 16, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Holiday attacking, and Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's O'Neal. He's off from 17 feet. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court right now for the Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Granger with the bucket.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal with it.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swing man. George showing how selfless he can be.
Yes, that goes in. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Williamson with the block. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Drills it from outside.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And the 3 off target. New Orleans winning by 8. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Now here's Lewis. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Kicks it out to Granger to stop the run. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Paul George.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Paul looking over the floor. Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lewis with the 3. That one, no good. Some solid D from Paul. Ingram against Lewis.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the tray. Ingram's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Pelicans. Paul with the steal. To the middle. And stolen by Daniels. Granger with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Ingram with the steal. For the finish. Boom! Woo! Wow!
Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
1:32 left now here in the second. A kick out to O'Neal. Hits it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 7.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's George, and it's Williamson with the rebound. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 15. Oh, look at that!
And when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
Down low, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Davis in the corner.
Pacers. Terry Williams. Personal foul. 14 foul.
Pass to Davis. Ingram at the elbow. Clock at 6. Over Granger. There's Williamson with the 3. Granger passes to O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from George.
Working hard for those 2 points. PG can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Granger outside. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to O'Neal.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
O'Neal misses. To the paint. Here's Holiday. Back to Williamson. Here he goes. For 3, Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 17 now.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Fires away from outside. They grab their own miss.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Williamson. Excellent defense from Daniels. Pacers trail by 13. Lewis outside. Fires from 14. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis on the way. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against Lewis. O'Neal wide open. Sinks the triple. He's got 12.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Ball finds Davis. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Shot by Paul, nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Good on the triple. Williamson's got 11 points.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis against Paul. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Lewis.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul outside for three. Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal outside. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Holiday against George. 6 to shoot. Lewis outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists tonight. Paul for three. Buries it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center position. In the corner, Granger with it. And stolen by Williamson. Paul against Daniels. There's Williamson with the three. And another three for New Orleans. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 14. For three, Ingram. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
On the wing, Holiday. Now Ingram for three. The three goes down.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Davis pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's George. Pass to Daniel. Nobody near Granger. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Williamson with the screen for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Williamson against Daniel. And the dunk by Williamson.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Oh, what a finish.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Williamson. Holiday outside. Oh! Now Williamson. Beyond the arc. No good there. Outside George. It's good.
Paul George, 3 points.
New Orleans with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Ball against Lewis. Here's Holiday. From 18 feet away, and that one is good.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Ingram against Granger. Now George. Shoots. Not gonna go.
Pacers, foul. Freddie Lewis, second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball fires, and it falls. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Holiday, that's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Outside Davis. And here's Ingram outside. And he parries his first look.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Here's the 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. And he drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he's good on the second. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And George with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah, love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. Granger passes to Lewis. Holiday grabs the miss.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Lewis. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Into the lane. And Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lewis, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Gets the 3 to fall. Williamson's got 10.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Lewis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Paul passes to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Outside Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Give him 8.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's a three from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And here's Ingram outside, hits a three-pointer.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And stolen by Williamson. Holiday up top. No good on the buzzer beater. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pacers trail by 13. Paul with a steal. On the break. From outside the arc. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Paul. Holiday's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Misses the corner three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to O'Neal. 11 feet out, and he hits it. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
Williamson for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Holiday grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 17. Here's a three from Paul. And he can't get that one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Fires the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Ingram. The Pacers making their last shot. That one's good for 2.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
The three. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 17. Paul for 3. Fires hitting the triple. Paul's got 6.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
George against Ingram. George's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Outside for Davis. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Lewis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 19. Williamson for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And the jam by George.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Lewis. Misses from short range. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's New Orleans just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. Outside Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Driving in.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Paul with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Williamson. 5 to shoot. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, hard-nosed play from Ingram, getting in tight and forcing the defender into a mistake.
Indiana on offense. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. It's deflected. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 14. Daniels outside. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Holiday has the open look. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Sinks the tray. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we think of Drew as a defender, but tonight they've turned to Holiday's offense, and he has delivered.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Williamson for three, and another three for New Orleans.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Yep, that one's good. Holiday's got 24. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Daniels. And Davis with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George for three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wing shot on the way. The shot by Holiday, no good. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 25 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Daniels has gone 1 for 4 from the field to the paint. Outside Holiday. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Lewis. They still need this. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans just dominating the opposition. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Shoots over George, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got 20.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Here's George, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Outside Paul. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist of the night. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Outside Ingram takes the three, and another three for New Orleans.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And it's blocked by Davis. Williamson for three, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Lets it go from deep, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Ingram.
Oh, wow! And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Knocked away. Here's George. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
The kick out to Paul. For three, that's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. For three, O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. Another three for Indiana. A minute 15 left in the 4th. Ingram on the wing. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Lewis with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. 6 to shoot. Williamson for three. Counted from distance. Williamson's got 34.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Fires from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far